Oh, wait. My mind's blanking.
Dare to play.
Hey, today we're playing a game about Nancy's mother, because this is Nancy Drew, and her mother is a mother of Nancy Drew. Are we doing this on Mother's Day? Is that redundant? I would probably stick with Amateur Sleuth. I don't get the feeling that Master Sleuth is probably the best idea right now. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs, MI5.
Mom? Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you. This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Sir.
Thanks for trying.
We
I'm Alec.
teleported into another
Nancy.
area in the station.
That's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel, I will find your suitcase.
It's locked.
It's locked. I'm a frustrated state this time. Ooh. I'm being called.
Nancy,
my
glad you
boyfriend?
made it.
No?
I'm your cathedral contact.
You're not
Ewan,
the boyfriend.
there is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Guy's voice reminds me of the one from the Tomb Raider movie. Remember one of the guys that she's almost like frenemies with when you kind of think of it. They don't get along super well. Ooh. He's They had to supply it because Nancy wouldn't have it. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of the cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, who was a cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Kissel. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. Brief. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligent outpost and reports to MI5. It is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed but not verified that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Alrighty. Nancy, you put it in the wall. You put it in the wall. Is that hard?
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Okay. Why are you going that direction unless you're heading down the stairs? The elevator's this way. Why am I stepping out of the elevator? Shit.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood! Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious! I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
And Bridget disappears. The girl that's had about 5 cup of cappuccinos before we met her.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
Okay. In Colony's Shadow, I guess it'd be that one. Okay. As July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom-incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the 3 most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur, and of course, why? We're just digging through people's trash. That'd be kind of funny. And gross. Very gross. Had we never loved, say... What? Had we never loved, say kindly, had we never loved, say blindly, never met or never parted, we had ne'er been broken-hearted. So basically, if you wouldn't have fallen in love, you wouldn't have had a broken heart. You broke my heart and torn it in two.
That's done.
Yeah, I forgot. We have to do the help wanted at some point if we want to be able to get more tickets or something like that. Galactus Lodge? I really have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. Galactus? Did you find our suitcase? No.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah?
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you. Tell me something good.
I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Occupied. Why do you have it on your chair? It says occupied. Ooh.
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giffneck. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
I guess we can. I think I normally do that. Wait, which locker? Yeah, it was 49. Oh, that had to do with what was on the newspaper mentioned about July 14th. Oh yeah, we just had just slightly less to work with, that's why. Gift knock? I think it was gift knock. We're gonna visit a memory, I think. Oh, I guess not. That's actually her interactive employees just singing. It's actually funny. Talking or whatever, currently. I guess we can just put it inside the thing. Oh yeah, the shears. I forgot about that.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
There's some shears there if you want to pick them up.
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because they're just, you know, standing around just singing together. It's just funny. There's them. Scotland. Now what do we do? Okay, so we dropped off
Check.
the envelope.
Can't
Explore
check
the
that
hotel
off yet.
courtyard.
Haven't done that. Did that.
Oh yeah, we need to look for Moira.
Yeah, that's what
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
We didn't ask for a book, we were just asking you what you thought of it, I
Thanks.
think. It's actually kind of funny.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Or what she knew about Scotland or something. So what? Let's see. Scotland, Scotland! South. I love that. We're from the South. Oh, from the South? We're from the South. In Montreal, Canada.
What
I
do you
love it.
do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
He's also the same voice who did that one character, I don't remember what her name was, from Labyrinth of Lies. Pretty sure. PH, what does that mean?
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
Fair.
Which floor, third?
I don't know, try 7 or 6. Score! It's 7. I just couldn't remember the Lord. Oh yeah, we can't do that right now. We have to get that from Ewan. We probably need to talk to Alec. He'll probably know about Moira now. Her Scotland book falls down and hits Bridget on the head. Terrible.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
What?
Did you provoke her?
Oh, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
That's actually pretty funny.
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Eh?
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
That was actually kind of funny. There's them, I believe. Oh yeah, these games are good.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes,
Turnips and potatoes.
haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
So she's demanding that we buy her food. Yeah, before she'll speak to us. She's a little old lady. She's a little old lady in the cottage. She's in the lonely cottage. I'm not going to speak to you until I get my oatmeal and my crumpets. You know, just kind of.
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
So he
I'll
thinks
let you
there was
go.
something off
Bye.
with Moira, I guess, initially.
He's one of the guys who got it.
Oh, I forgot about that. That almost looks like a her interactive symbol up there. That'd be actually really funny if they did that. I think it's just the dragon symbol.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, she was like a bit of fudge, and she wanted an oatmeal parfait. And she wanted... Oh, what was the other thing? She wanted...
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Ooh, I can't remember. We gotta make monies first, and then pay the very same people who give us the monies. Why can't we just work for the food? Okay, help wanted.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then
That's
make some
actually the
cookies.
funniest voice ever.
The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Let me see. Purple jam first, I think? And then you do... Yeah, purple jam first. If you don't hurry, it'll... Yeah. And then do the green stripes on the right. On your right. There. Yeah. And then do the blue sprinkles. And then put the cookie thing on top. Put it on there. And then to the red. Yeah. And then the red sprinkles. And then do the star. That should be right. And then serve.
Got it.
Yeah. Basically, the tips go down the longer you take to make
you
them.
can't legally make money. You keep going.
That's actually
You
a
can't work
clever way to do it.
She
Yeah.
has a lot of money, so
Okay, I think that one should be yellow on the bottom first. And then I'm pretty sure you put the cookie on top next. And then go ahead and make the star shape. And then put the white, the white icing, and then the red sprinkles. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Done.
Yeah, it gets a little on the eyes. And that one's actually not too bad. The white first on the bottom, and then you put the cookie on top. And then purple jam, red sprinkles, bear cutout, and then blue sprinkles.
it's like,
Got it.
Probably very fattening.
I mean, it was good.
The better they look, the fatter you'll get. Basically. Don't eat too many, Nancy. She's too busy. Yeah, red jam. And then you put the cookie on. And then... Oh, no, not the star yet. Do the red, white icing, and then the star after that. And then red sprinkles. Yeah.
Done.
Probably have to do this at least a couple more times. Yeah, that one's actually not too bad. That's the yellow. Yeah, on the bottom. And you, yeah. Do the, yeah. And the rest of it's pretty simple. Yeah!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nancy's just bragging on herself as she's making these cookies. That's when you have Leela coming out of nowhere. Oh yeah, uh-huh. It's like, where did you come from? Oh no, you have to reset. You have to reset up there. She just throws away the cookie. No! Perfectly good ice cookie. Wasted. Oh wait, it's orange. I forgot to mention that. The customer's going,
It's gonna be a free cookie.
I'm not gonna give you any of my money. It's the orange jam. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And then that, yeah. And then you do the circle thingy.
It's a masterpiece.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this money that we have right now. Okay, so she said something about fudge and an oatmeal parfait. And let me... Let me see, what did she say? You said oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge. So what is haddock? Wait, if you go back, is that what they're telling you with the deli? What those are? I'm not sure. Haddock is fish. Okay, so it might be kipper. Is it kippers? Or is it smokies? I'm not sure. How do you know what? Does it talk about food? This has nothing. So, oatmeal, parfait, haddock. We'll just go over to the bridge. I mean...
Wait a minute.
Is this it?
This is the rotation.
Clever. Okay. Let's see. She said an oatmeal parfait. So what's an oatmeal parfait? Chronicon?
Smokies is smoked haddock.
What? Oh, yeah. Chronicon?
Smokies is smoked haddock.
I think that's what it is. A chronicon? Is that what that's called?
Where?
On the right-hand side for the desserts. She was saying an oatmeal.
Cream parfait with honey, oatmeal, and berries.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't...
Great.
Yeah.
That's one of the things on your list.
Yeah.
Now to get the rest.
So little! That's a lot of money for so little! God, 5! That's the monies! Those monies! Remember that. Little jackalope strings. Okay. Oatmeal parfait, and then she said turnips and potatoes. Whatever those are. And then haddock and a bit of fudge.
Haddock is smoked.
Haddock is smoked. Okay, and turnips and potatoes? Are those it? The haggis? Like the middle to the left? That one?
Yeah, but this is
a root vegetable?
What is next to
Did you get the turnip or the turnips and potatoes? And the last one's fudge.
Yeah, what
she called it turnips and potatoes. It's up there, Neeps and Natties.
Tablet.
It's up there, Neeps and Natties.
Yeah, tablet is the front.
Okay, so tablet and then the Neeps. Yeah. Grab that and then the Neeps. Yeah, there we go.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Bridget feels like somebody that definitely needs a
I got what you
boyfriend, but
wanted.
at the same time
Now
she feels
please,
like a clingy
I need to
girlfriend
talk to you
a guy.
about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. Well, mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now! Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen. You must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really necessary?
I love how the music just cut off instantly in the moment Moira's gone.
She just falls asleep in the closet.
He's like, your closet's really nice. I've had a nice nap while you were busy being abducted. Ned called and I also made myself a cup of tea, if you didn't mind.
I figured you would.
Terrible. Steals that from what? There are none.
She just drinks out of the pot. Oh, it's finished where I start.
To copy Thor.
He'd just be sitting there going, no, well, that happened.
Yeah, my brothers and I have played Midnight in Salem, but only like one of us actually played through most of the latest game they had made, but we weren't really interested for one thing. I do like Midnight in Salem, but yeah, it is not like the other games. I like it like a lot, but it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Why am I listening to Deadly Device music? My mind was in another world for a moment, and I'm like, wait a minute, what are we doing?
No, I was just playing.
Nancy's busy jamming out with Bridget inside of Moira's house. There's no... I don't think you can change it.
Just the one?
It's just
okay.
Deadly Device. Oh wait! There's new music! Oh well. The old ones are classic. Does this mean Moira was spying on us in the Deadly Device game? Deirdre must have been in contact with Moira. I understand what you mean.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the
185.
fuses. I need to flip the fuses to equal the
Isn't
number
this a
from the
lovely
teapot.
teapot? Smush, smush, smush. 185.
Oh yeah, it's one of these.
You have to get the numbers right. Otherwise, it's useless. If you can get 10 less, it should be fine.
175.
You don't have to have all the lights on. It's just a matter of, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ricky's like, hush, woman, I knoweth what I'm doing. 185. Uh, 190. If you keep, let's see. This is really funny. I actually can't remember what happened to Moira.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Take a crowbar.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not true. Oh wow. These are all the these are all the different notes that they were sending to each other. Tune into the declaration of something. I didn't read all of it. James, a television set. Let's watch some television.
Sit on the couch. Eating off it.
And drinking what she bought and then smashing it like you said.
Waits till he gets back. And then I'm ready for you.
She smiles like gracious. She smiles that vicious grin of hers, and then she smashes.
Still have to do. That's done. Haven't
Ned
done
calls.
that. Did that.
Nancy, why are you in prison?
Haven't.
I
That's done.
smashed all
That's
of
done.
Moira Chisholm's
Can't check that.
teapot.
Still have to do that.
And
You just
comes-
found the forward.
I wasn't kidding.
All right. I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right. What do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
He's hiding something. He's hiding something from us. 10-round trip? Yeah. Let's do it. On the street corner.
If you'll
It's not
excuse
exactly
me,
street corner.
I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
Did we get our? Yeah, we got our.
My
suitcase
luggage.
back. Yeah.
Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Necessarily. It's been so long since I've done this game. I don't remember much. Wait, can we ever get to Ewan yet? I'm not sure if we can. Can you press that big button? Oh, okay. Can we call our contact, or is he supposed to contact us? We can't contact him. Let's go talk to Alec again and see if there's something else he has to tell us.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Right, let's see. Little jackalope, I think. There's a little jackalope. I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's actually kind of cute. Weird, a little bit. It's actually kind of cute.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Goodbye.
See you later. You're in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
No.
Ah!
I'll let you go.
Bye. Hey, how come you're so popular?
What do you mean?
You're always off with someone. First that Alec guy. Now who else?
Just some people I met. A friend of my mom's.
A friend?
Yeah?
Anyone else?
That's kind of a strange question.
Yeah, sorry. Why can't I meet anyone? I've only met you and you seem to tolerate me. Oh well.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The locked box and Moira safe.
Can't check that off yet.
No, we didn't. Yeah, that's the other box. Bearsden? I think it's Bearsden. Moira! Are you back? She's still gone. Hi, Moira. Sorry, that was bad. Okay. Ooh, there's a note.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Okay. Something.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
I think I'm having the Midnight Girl. Not Midnight Girl, that's a different game. I'm thinking of, what's that one called? The one that we played on the other stream. I can't remember. The Secret Whispers at White Oak. That's what this reminds me of. Well, what are you?
Whoa! Who is this note about?
It's on you in the station. Stand by for a call. Your life depends upon it. Ooh. Is there no here? It's just all automated. It's kind of weird. Oh! You can see Nancy's reflection. I just realized that.
The hand comes out on all the way around the second chance.
Best goes, and this is why we never should go with Nancy on any vacation, no
Are
matter
you
what.
here for love?
I know this isn't.
Been
vacation.
writing letters to some boy, promising you'll meet him one day on a beach.
No.
Okay.
You're a riddle.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye. Have you ever met any movie stars?
Actually, yeah.
I knew it! Why don't you go to space as much? That was great.
I agree. I guess some people think it's too expensive.
But you guys love expensive things, right? Aren't there restaurants that put gold, actual gold, on Sundays?
Yeah, but we're embarrassed about that.
I bet it tastes like other people's tears.
Me too?
And metal. And luxury!
Talk to you later.
That was
Goodbye.
one of the most disturbing conversations I think I've heard on all my
Guess I'll be going home now.
It was nice getting to know you. Sort of.
I guess it would have been nice to get to know you too, but I guess some fences have no gates.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye. Hey there, tiger.
Is there anything
Talk
else
to you later.
you want to say?
Bye.
Okay. Let's go back to our bedroom. Oh wait, I'm leaving the hotel and coming back.
Going in and out.
She's phasing in and out. Woo! Who are you supposed to call at some point when you're inside a room? The question is, what am I supposed to do? Ooh. Papa Bug and Alex is Alex. Yeah, Alex. Never mind.
Did that. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Mom's past the cathedral.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
So you have nothing
Goodbye.
to talk about right now. There's a bat? Is it a bat? Oh, I can't bug his stuff yet. I don't have anything to do that.
We haven't gone to the
Rock Lamont. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, I'm grounded. Coming, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. breaker, smoky,
Do you even have
niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh.
I'm coming over.
That's code for hang up.
Archery.
Let's give this a shot.
This is not Tomb Raider. But I think I'm doing it too soon. I think it's bugging me that it's like down there. I don't know. Oh. I think it needed to be more than that. Oh.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
He has become a Tomb Raider. She's just running around with that on her. Alec wouldn't be wanting to talk to her anymore.
It looks like it's missing a part.
Can I play it? So this was like a gym that they had trained at. Last stream. The Great Highland Battle. Nancy's just taking everything. I like it. Takes it. That's pretty much what Nancy
It's
does.
locked.
No, don't. TV's not as
Moira's
big as
notes
Moira.
mentioned something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Here? Tune into the Declaration of Abroath? Arbroath? Broth? How am I supposed to do that? Queen of Scots. Fireplace plastic. Oh yeah, the different letters. I'm not sure if I can do that right now. I might be able to.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Suppose you can. Plastic would be it. P L P. My brain's forgetting. L A L. Oh wow, I'm having short-term memory loss. A S. Okay. A and then S. And then T-I-C. T-I-C. T-I-C? Wait, that was it, right? Oh no, I did the big one. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Okay. So, P-L... Third up. That would actually help better doing it that way. A second. Top. S is at the bottom. T. And then I. And then small.
need to figure out the password.
What that is affiliated with.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it. But I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad. Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
I hate this background picture and it's driving me crazy. Okay. Modern art lab. Why? What's with all these dark looking notes? I guess it's since it's supposed to be more of a somber game. Which one do you think? I'd rather not those, but which one? Lab or modern art?
Probably lab. I'm scared of you.
Okay. Ring back. That just sounds like a horse thing. I mean, not a horse. What was that? It was like someone snoring. Which one do you think?
Do this great.
That was good. Relax. Which one do you think?
Do the spooky one. That's it.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
Yells this out.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
I have no
He doesn't
idea.
even know who Moira is.
Be careful out there, okay?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
But what?
something weird happened before she left. My mom and dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes.
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal. I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know...
I do.
Then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
I love how the trains sound is when you're calling. Okay, so I guess this means we can't do anything else here, I don't think. Because this requires, I think, something else.
Have check, can't check, have check. Still have to do that.
Can't open that yet. Explore the cabin, can't do that all the way through yet. Anything that matches the general look of the fireplace leaves.
Did that.
Okay, you already
Still have to do that.
You need to get the correct order for the lock, search around to see if you can find some clues. It may take a while before you can access them. So, yeah, we probably can't do that just yet. I'm not sure. Let's go back. Let's talk to Bridget right now, and then Moira.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just...
You...
I know, I'm not...
There's nothing...
May I refer... Tree? Oh, I'm just...
See you around.
Bye.
One of the worthless conversations. Unnecessary. Okay. Gift knock. Barrington. Crystal's talking in a Scottish accent. Moira, are you alive? I mean, of course you are. I mean, let's watch TV. Can't open this right now. That has to do with the, yeah, that's the other thing later. Forgot about that. We wasted a perfectly good ticket going there. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything
Hey
else
there,
to say to
Tiger!
us?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have nothing to say to us, okay. Yeah, Moira. And Alex not around. And that obviously means we've got to do something at that cabin. So the question is, how are we supposed to do it, and what is it we're supposed to be doing?
Can you turn it to the source first?
Wait, what?
For the TV.
That's true, I forgot to do that. Oh, wrong location. It's Loch Lomond. Okay, that's why am I looking at a bagpipe book? This makes no sense. Okay. Okay, so what is she talking about? Our bro?
Go look at the book that
Our bro.
the girl gave you.
You mean the Scotland guide?
Yeah, that bro.
Oh, it's a place?
Declaration should be a year, I would think. Or the date, a full date.
Let me see, let me see.
Hey, man. Declaration of, try that there. April 041320.
Where are you looking at?
Try that.
04120?
It'd be April, so 041320.
Okay. This is a dream.
I wish she had it set up like that.
That would be fun. Hello?
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
I made it through alright, and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down. Well, if I keep my head down, I can't look at where I'm going, you know. Nancy's just walking around with her head down, pressed against her collarbone. And she can't move.
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
And remember what we used to say if we ever need to run? Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today in the colorful language. Moira, I'm stuck, and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony, colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is the joke. Or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive. Not the literal queen, if there are in my 5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor. Or it would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worse thinking with a fever. You know that? This is either the former or the latter, no clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from it. Now think about this, and think of a colony, the ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat on in the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. Moira, thinking about future uses of colony, I need to. It's my job, but I need it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house. Because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. I knew this reminded me of something. The way Revenant acts, the way they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays? The pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars? By just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told. I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble, if it weren't so scary at the same time. Moira, I'm running now. Put the scientist and family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you. But you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colleen's coffin, you have to. At a cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Live or die. This is goodbye. Ooh, that changes too. I'm all busy looking at all the fancy schmancy stuff. Okay, so wait. Remember. Oh, that's right. We need to go to Ewan. Monsieur Ewan. He said something about the price of a haggis and the outside of your hotel room number. So that's 727 times haggis? Is that what he means? Wait a minute. Wait, is that what he meant? Because he said outside your room number, which is 727. Is that adding it together first? That's what I have to check, what he said. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel. Five times the room number. Alright. So 7 times 5. 3635? That might be it. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Should be it. Yeah. Thank you. Alrighty. Wait, the Glockus Lodge elevator service. Stop going back to your... Stop. Navigation's slightly clunky in this.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel. That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flux. Then no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
You know, he sounds slightly like Rentaro. Just slightly.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the Watcher in the Wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your disc types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
See you around.
See you around.
Cool spy gear. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
System offline. Alec! I mean, not Alec. I mean, Ewan! Nancy. Ooh. Codename is... Does it say Mark? Mark? No, wait. Lark is Moira. Condor is her husband. Kate's husband. Kestrel is Nancy. Kestrel. Civilian daughter. Oh, they've got stuff on Bess too. That's actually creepy. Her internal name is Magpie?
He's on this.
That's kind of creepy. Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment, but displays above average intuition. Above average intuition?
Easily manipulated.
Bess? The fact that she can be easily manipulated kind of negates the above average intuition.
Never mind now. That's it.
Take the compliment. But her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel.
In other words, she's stupid. They're covered all over the place with that.
We don't know anything about Joe except he's known to this and other intelligence agencies. Oh, Operative is known for this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Extremely proficient tactician.
But he did kill a lot of people.
Oh, her boyfriend's name is Robin? A known alias is Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstifer, Nedley. Nedley.
Copying Deirdre's phone.
Nedward, Neddard, him? Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Many years, even though she's still permanently 18. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel.
In other words, they could give him to a charity with everything.
Basically, they'd have to kill him before they could get anything.
Yo, you just say something.
This is George. Internal name Swift. That's actually not a bad name. It's nice. Magpie's cousin. Trusted confidant. Shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities and is watch-listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. I didn't even know she worked at an advanced mechanical study. I guess I've just forgotten about that. Moira. What did they do? Just, they took a picture while Nancy and her were having a conversation? Because that pretty much looks like that.
Yeah.
Nancy has one in her brain. Revenant's watching her from inside. Dishonorably discharged. Details of a discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are to be requested or distributed. I think we looked... Oh yeah, we didn't look at Frank's. Strong connection to Kestrel. What that means is he's crazy about Nancy, but Nancy's not so crazy about him. And then if Ned had anything to say about that, you know, wouldn't be pretty.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple.
puzzle thing.
Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate, pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly, obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test drone, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Ewan! Okay. Bridget, let's talk to you right now. Oh.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
What's up?
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So Alex not available. Let's see.
All right
Moira.
there.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby. Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
In Moira's defense, there wasn't anything she really could have done.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home. Hi.
Awkward.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
How did she come back? That's what I don't understand.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was?
Here.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I guess we're reaching into their memory.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
You have failed. There will be no reward. Shame. Now you will never know.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
Come
on. Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Oh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole!
What in the...
I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your... Whoa.
I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I sound like that sometimes. After that. I think extroverts trying to get along with extroverts is a little difficult sometimes. Oh, we did the correct code into the TV.
Check, check, check.
I'm pretty sure we explored the cabin, but
Haven't done, check.
The bugger stuff.
Still have to do that.
Can't
Check,
do more
still have
safe
to
right
do
now.
that. Still can't check, still haven't done that.
We unlock the thingy? Or does he have to be like gone or something?
It's locked.
It's offline. I don't understand. Wait.
Can't do that.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taken a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye. Bye 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 bye. Can we do the thing across the courtyard? Can't do it yet. It's unrealistic that there's like nobody there. Down there.
What's that?
Oh.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
I do agree with Michael though. She's looking at her phone, looking up or whatever it was he was saying, and Nancy's acting like it's not normal. Wait, aren't you can you not do that? Oh,
Keep tabs
right.
on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
If you drop, I'll pretend I never met you.
If you fall, I'll pretend.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in the direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Got it. Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
Just right through the windows. Yeah, let's save the... Don't do it on the same one. Let's just in case. You just never know. Do... There. Okay, so... Let's do the phone first. And... So I'll go ahead and do the phone so that way we can just kind of get
Let's see what Bridget's up to. This must need a specific pattern.
Red, blue, yellow. I'm not sure if we can do this yet. I just realized there's supposed to be a picture in the corner. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt. Just try, just in case. Well, I guess we'll see if it'll work. Otherwise, we'll have to make sure.
Is she talking about a dead drop?
It worked!
I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Good lord. Confirmed second payment received on your end. Waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burns. A fond kiss. I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop. My guy Skish. Copy that. Link the drive to my account. Custom wiretap recognition program should be baked in hidden sector. Confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. Alright, now you can go back. Panicking about this red-headed lady just going across the courtyard. Jane Bond. Bridget.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help.
Oh, that's
I just saw
funny.
a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
The fact that she believed her and the fact that she turned into an American accent is just funny. It's too good.
I need to slide a track
it's
of
that kind of
canisters
puzzle.
out.
It's the puzzle where you have to get it to where it all slides, but the problem is you have to do one piece to do something else. It's just kind of
it's got a screw. It's not a screw on the top.
Do the first one, yeah. And then I think the 5th one probably had to be let down first. If you want, you could just probably reset it and try it again. He's just standing there doing this strange puzzle. I would maybe see if you can get 3 down first instead of 4. I'm wondering if there's a way you can do that. Not sure how. Yeah, 1 and then 3. Try that. And then try to get 2 to go down after pulling up 1 again. Yeah, pull that down, and then, yeah, there we go. No, don't undo 5. You need to have 5 down. And then try to get 4 down next, when you can. You just have to do that with the others first. You have to undo 3 first. Undo 2, and then put 1 down. You have to put, yeah. Like that. Undo 2, and then put 1 down. And then go to the right. Go to the right. Undo that, and then go over again and try to get 2 down and then 1 down again. Pull those over all the way, and then that. If you just keep that pattern up to where you just get 3 down, you need to. You gotta go back over. No, don't. Yeah. Put 1 down, and then 3. There we go.
Ha! Got it.
Okay, so what is this?
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with the final payment of €35. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. Okay. So we gotta get a blue bag, which is gonna cost us, I think. And then we'd end up having to put €35 in it on top of that. Yes, let's eat.
And then we have to arm them.
Let's have a bowl of cocaine, whatever that is. That looks like it's been sitting.
Wow, so good.
You eat. Nancy.
Wow, so good.
Mickey would be like, fuck!
Eh, that's alright. Mmm. Mmm.
Oh, Nancy, I love the fact that she's just spending all of her money up doing that. Oh, that one's simple. Orange. Yeah. Someone obviously doesn't want much on their cookie.
Done.
They're called Jammy Dodgers, I think. Yeah. Then the cookie. Then you do the circle.
It's
I'm
a
getting hungry,
masterpiece.
actually. I'm wanting food. I think it's straight. Yeah. Circular. Bomb.
Done.
It's the green icing. And then you put the cookie on next. Purple jam, and then red sprinkles. And then make the cutout. Make the cutout, yeah. There.
Got it.
Sprinkles at the bottom. Red at the bottom. And then cookie. Purple. And then cutout. I think it says star, yeah. And then the sprinkles.
Not quite right.
Wait. Oh, there's some green in there. I didn't even see that. Okay, white icing. Ricky's like, you messed me up, woman. Red sprinkles. And then the cookie. And then yellow. To the right. Yeah. And then cut out.
Done.
Oh, orange, I think. And then blue sprinkles. And then cookie. And then cut out. Ah, wait, red sprinkles first. And then white icing. Oh, this is making me hungry. One more, I guess, and we'll see if that's enough. Okay, so yellow. Cookie. Cut out. Sprinkles. Ah! It was red sprinkles. It was... We'll have to reset it. Yellow at the bottom. Cookie. Cut out. Red sprinkles. Oh, shoot! No, it was supposed to be red sprinkles and then cut out. What am I saying? We're not gonna have any money from this. Yellow, cookie, and then sprinkles, and then cut out, and then blue.
Got it.
Okay, order 66 is what we have down there. Okay, I think we can go see what we have of monies with it. Yeah. Really wouldn't cost too much. 12 euros, that's a lot.
This should work for the dead drop.
That's like $12 in American money. Hilarious tales, come listen!
You know, Nancy, I just want to be your friend.
I'd like to be your friend too. It just wouldn't be very safe for you.
I'm not asking for your deepest, darkest. I only want to know what you're aiming at. Maybe I can help you out.
I'm not worried about you as much as I'm worried for you.
I'm a scrapper, don't worry about me.
All right, I can tell you a little bit.
Finally!
I'm here because my mother died in a car crash years ago, and I have a feeling there's more to that night than I know.
Just a feeling?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
That's it.
Sorry about your mother. I can't imagine what that would be like. Still,
I'm not telling you everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impasse.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Oh. What?
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
It's like you can't have this game without her in it, but you also can't stand her at the same time. I'm not sure what to think of her. She stands around looking like a gothic. She's trying to copy Mel, but she won't copy her coolness. Yeah. Hey, Nancy Drew, why don't you go home now?
It's locked.
Hello.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Train station?
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Da-da-da. Zoe Wolfie. Hard glasses. Oh yeah, we need to go to Ewan, I think. He'll. These are not your standard glasses, these are spy glasses.
Hello.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa! Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You might want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, there she is.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Trying to keep Nancy isolated.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. What?
It is like having Deirdre. It's her cousin.
You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But...
You're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out. Hi.
Either you let me
Say
help,
that loud.
or I'll
Yeah,
go
talk.
public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying, but it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up, please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done. Make it quick.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Talk to Ewan. Oh yeah, the glasses too.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think his context was it didn't take him long. But even though it was just, even though it was wiped, it didn't mean that it stopped him, slowed him down from being able to get any information. Yeah, I think that was what
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I know, it doesn't make any sense, because it's like, well, Nancy, actually, I'm pretty sure she shouldn't be allowed to do this legally. Because she'd be working for, what would it be, like the Scottish... It's not exactly the government,
locked.
It's like a... I don't know what you call it. Scottish organization, I guess?
It's the UK.
Yeah. So, I doubt she'd be able to legally do that. Can we talk to Alec?
Yeah, fuck this spy.
Oh, that's right. We haven't seen him in a while. If we go back to the Loch Lomond, we might be able to get the bugger at that point, but I'm not entirely certain. Unless we can access. Oh, maybe
Who
we
do
should
you
call her
work
Dad.
for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Why don't we call her dad or even Ned to see if there's information that we can gather? Because we need to get that thing unlocked over there. I love it.
Hi.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
We all know for sure.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
Much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
See you around.
Is everything okay over there?
It's... Wow, Princess.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned...
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
So is he just gonna run around River Heights going, does anybody know anything about Revenant?
See you around.
Bye.
Let's go. It's like, I think it's my turn, I think. No, I've been connection. This is hurting my ears. Okay. I don't understand, like, can I not? There. What did he say about the Jabberwocky poem? Because I was distracted. Oh, that's right. I forgot he was gonna do that. You're asking me to burgle your house? Yes, Ned. Nedwin! Nedley. Actually, probably headed back to Moira. Probably some information we need to hear.
Hi.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
Well, that didn't
See you
help
around.
anything.
All right then. Hi.
See you around.
Bye. Hello.
See you around.
All right then.
I'm gonna move the mouse. Not sure what that conversation was. Okay. Zoe?
Make it quick.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Nothing to talk about.
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Ooh, Ewan's gone.
Zoe?
Zoe?
Get out of here!
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
That's what we were
I'll let you go.
needing.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Ewan. Oh, really? Oh.
It's locked.
Can I not open the case?
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, this thingy?
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
I think I'll be able to make it. Those other colors are getting too far from each other. Huh. Probably gonna have to look this up. The green to connect to that. But what if I... be sitting here for a while. Okay. Blue pieces first. And then all orange pieces. And then the green pieces. I don't understand. Huh? Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So, had to look at what Michael did, because I'm just like, I have no idea how to do this. Or just doing this on my own, that's different, but trying to do it for a stream. Don't want it to last too long. Yeah. I thought I picked up something. Oh. I think this one goes to Zoe, not to Alec. Oh.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Watch Zoe.
Tell me everything.
Keep an eye out for anything.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Can I keep him busy, perhaps?
Whoa! I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Goodbye.
See you around.
See if it works this time now. Because we haven't found that out yet.
Better not let Ewan catch me. I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I wonder how I do that.
Just a second. Bugging? Oh, here we go. Wait, can I not do this? Huh? Oh. Thank you.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Oh, whoops. Messed up something. Yeah, thank you.
That should do it. Now to find the remote readout program.
Okay. Alrighty. Yes, he just leaves.
Bye.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got you under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
See you around.
Goodbye.
It's a pleasant. Oh.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Truth be told, though, even if her mom had made it out alive, I'm not sure if she ever would have trusted Moira ever again. Especially for Nancy and her husband's sake.
Hi.
See you around.
Bye. Hello.
I'm doing this again.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Actually, I'm not sure why I went there. I don't think I have the proper one. This isn't drone bug. I thought that had to do with hers. Hi, thank you.
Hi, Nancy.
So, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right. And you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
He must have been breaking. He's trying to break it. He must have just got dead earlier.
Or
Mom's
he's in the
copy
middle
of Jabberwocky.
What the
now
heck?
to figure out what it means.
We were just on the phone with them.
We did enough stuff already. Figured it.
Would you please go get it on the... It's the top clock. I don't want to read through this.
What?
I don't want to read this. Ah!
We better go to her room.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm obsessed with going to Nancy's suitcase for some reason.
Looking for the
Money's in the money. Ow! Ow! That hurt.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Oh. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant, and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at the cabin. Consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools. Let me see. I know we had. Here we go. From where I come, there I go. That was what she said later on. That's after we bug her room.
This is straight up
boy,
weird.
I think
She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
At Wortham? Inbound train and station, hotel arrival on time. In contact with locals. Has marching orders from Cathedral. Cathedral is running in compartments. No one has an eye on local office. New contact established. Okay. Pretty sure there'd be nothing else here. Yes, we're at the plant. On the plant? You mean here? Thank you.
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Yeah, she's just running around.
Make it quick.
I was wanting to wear my glasses.
Goodbye.
And you took them off of me. There's them. That's not it. Lock them up.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here. These letters must be one of her codes.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
Jew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Use the bagpipe. Yeah, I need the thing for it. Is this somewhere in here? Maybe it's not. Okay.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
That Jabberwocky poem is just hilariously coming. I just love it. From where I come, there I go. H/ from where? Actually, let me do this. Yeah, I'll take a picture. Wait, let me just do this instead. There's no need to keep a picture. I can just use it off the phone. Duh. Okay. From see where there we go. Oh, where's come? That's strange. I don't see it. Come? I don't understand. I don't see the word. Huh?
We have to spell it out.
Oh. Thank you. Cute. She's cute. Oh no. I used the wrong one. Okay, okay. Let me try this again. Where? That's there's two different M's. Which M is it talking about? Wait, no, that's the wrong one I'm looking at. There I go. There. I go. There we go.
This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There must be something around here to help read this.
Flight landed in transit.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa, Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
Wait, so she was the one from Phantom of Venice? I think that's the context. That's funny.
There's something strange about the backing on these cards.
Wait.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
Hurry. She could very well come back.
You could go back to your room and sit back and just
I had thought of that, but... Why is it not wanting me to spin around quickly? Oh, here we go. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, no, there is. It just keeps going back and forth between rooms. Is it really that hard to change hotels, Nancy? Or, areas of the hotel, I should say. My question is, where's the other one? Is it on the table? Ah, there we go. Got all 7. Zipline back. Now...
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
to the hill.
Harnitha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives. If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Formula obtained in Split for security, hidden in the cards. Soak in water to reveal. Am in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientist. Will resume securing cards after investigating lead. Last communication received from Harrier before death. Of colony. It is believed that the colony operation is starting again. It is not clear at this point if the operation is running under Revenant direction. Kestrel has been brought into the country. It is logical to assume her presence here is related to the missing scientist. Colony formula, molecular structure, and evolution. Tests on the early prototype obtained during debriefings contained structures which displayed and escalated non-consistent with adaptation alone. Subsequent tests resulting in variations noted over time. The virus mutations have been tested in a controlled environment. Each has presented a mortality rate far above what is acceptable for the colony plan. However, if the progress is charted correctly, we have concrete evidence that the viral agent has been engineered to cause human casualties. I spelled it wrong. Kate codes. Internally, the term Kate codes, I preferred Kate cats, ha 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 ha, okay, became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in colony is still accessible. What's this? Non-standard higher practice, Kate Drew? Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview was meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets, paired with her intuition, make her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects, meaning she'll toss them around until they die or something. Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the supposed car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. Actually, it might have been a car crash, I'm thinking.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No!
Alright, if it was, I'll know eventually.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out. Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Just take those poor flowers out and let them soak.
Hi.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we
That's
don't
funny.
discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I don't think I ever really, completely comprehended that. I may have at some point previously, but I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, you can take over now. poem stuff? Yeah. There's no need to do all that. Too much stuff to do, and I'll have to look through it in just a second. Here, I'll do it. It'll just make it faster anyways, I think. Three, 7, 5. 192. 864.
Ha! You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
Safe to say our minds probably would have gone before having gotten that salt. God.
Time to figure this thing out.
Hold on, Ned. Actually, it shouldn't be too difficult now.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Right, now you gotta call Dad.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
That's what we bug Alec with.
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Is everything okay?
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location. Yeah, the lockers. I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here. Tell me something good.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
He might have. He would have sent it yet. We can check. Check the cards.
Looks like they need more time. I'll check back later.
Yeah, we gotta do the.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud. Whoa! Well, there goes my evidence.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives.
If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, I can try it.
I need to crack this code.
So, Moira, in case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use for my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. It's just a picture of her mom. That's just funny. Showing up there. Oh, this is talking about Revenant's status.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Do the password yet, or is that not? I don't think it was meant there. Oh yeah, we never did the bagpipes. I forgot. I already had a picture of that. But I don't know where you're supposed to get the thing for the bagpipes. Maybe it's in the building and I just missed it. Can't do the bagpipes yet because we haven't got the poem.
That's out of my price range right now.
Well, that makes so much more sense now.
Now we got to
Make some munis. Oh boy. Purple? Jam? White? Red? Cookie. Jam. And then blue sprinkles. And then bear.
It's a masterpiece.
And then purple on the bottom. Yeah, it's got the blue sprinkles. And then you put the cookie on. Not that I'm aware of. All right. Yellow. No. And then white. And then red sprinkles. Red. Blue sprinkles. And then heart. All right. Okay, we have enough. A lot of money.
All right, it's ready to play.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
You need to call.
Tell me
Dad.
something good.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Hi.
Did you finish the song?
I'm working on it.
Goodbye.
Make it quick.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Looks like they need more time. I'll check back later.
Look at the Jabberwocky poem real quick.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
Oh my.
Still check, did that. Still have, did, check, did that, check. Still have, did that, check.
See.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Hey. It just helped me to remember.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding. That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on. This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work? They can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
You know, looking at Nancy's mom is probably as close as you'll get to seeing Nancy.
Mm-hmm. This, she'd be at least probably... To be honest, she kind of
Tell
looks
me
like
something
she'd be
good.
late 30s, 40.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Maybe mid-30s. She's basically Spy Kid's mom. Sort of.
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me. No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Seeing if they could turn it into an asset. Do it now.
Make it quick.
And she accidentally put
Goodbye.
he and his family
Bye.
in danger by contacting them. Him specifically.
They already had the number.
Ah,
Knew where it
I
was.
see.
They just wanted to see if Nancy was psycho enough to give it to them. Scared.
Guess what? Your boy Alec is an only child. He lied to you, so stay sharp around him.
Doesn't
See you
make any
around.
sense though with the
Bye.
bug. Not unless you would have seen the bug pretending.
What happened?
Nancy! Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on?
You just go back out. See you. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I love it.
Ewan, what
Oh my.
happened?
He takes them off.
Why does it look like a mermaid?
This is going to be bad.
A merman?
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Probably
Are
ripped
you
through the
okay?
spirit.
What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
It
I
was
have
Darth
no
Vader.
idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The sheet music from Dad. This should help. Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
I love that.
The cards are gone.
The maid stole it.
Is this a laser
Find out
pointer?
Zoe was the maid.
Does that mean that attack was staged?
Zoe's gone.
Hey, kid.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off in locker 36.
I have to go. Be safe.
We have to get that coin. It's that coin from where Ewan is. Here, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help you with that.
Hello.
See you around.
Goodbye.
be a C. Or is it? No, it was the last one. B F.
That's low.
I was looking at the one to the left.
Oh.
That one. Is that B? F F F?
Starts with G. B B C.
I think that's
B.
I think it's a B. B F F F, and then C.
B.
I think that's a B. I think it's a B.
Okay.
And then F F F. Oh wait, I'm looking at. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at base class. Okay. That's A on top then. A on the bottom row, and then if you go no, or actually it's this one right there. I think those are A's. Yeah. Then below A would be. Wouldn't it be a F?
It's G on the line.
Okay, yeah, it's then G, F.
Right here. The first line is B. No.
D, A. C. No, wait. I'm getting that incorrect. Those are B's, I think, along the lines.
Yeah.
It's right here. Yeah. Just the last 5 notes that are highlighted.
No, that's.
This is trouble. I mean, this is bass class. Let's go over that one where the arrow's pointing. That one. And then the rest, I think, are B's. I think that's an E, Mom. Right? There's an E. It's G, F, E. Yeah. So E, B, 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 B. I think it's B. Or it's what was E? I think it was an E. Where's it F? This is really bad. You don't have to pull it out. It's gonna be too much
That's
work.
a D, I think, there. We did D.
And then I won't have to pull.
Maybe we do a D there.
So D.
Did we do D when we did it first?
Hmm.
I don't remember. We did these 4 already, but I don't remember.
I wouldn't worry about it. Let's just focus on the last.
E. This would be E here. This one up. The E.
And then B, B, B. Yeah.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and add it to the rest.
If Mom doesn't want to help us, she'll just do what text says. I'm busy. No, she doesn't have that raspy voice.
Make it quick.
See you around.
Goodbye.
That's
Nancy, what's up?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
See you around.
Bye.
Hello again.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
That was a worthless time. What am I doing? Why did I come down here? Yeah, but were we supposed to do that yet? 'Cause I came down here, I think, for some reason. And I can't remember why. We don't...
There must be more cards somewhere.
We first heard it was something.
Oh, now I know why I was doing it. Did you ever get the coin?
I was trying to collect multiple points, but I have nothing to pick up.
Huh.
There you go.
She won't pick them up. That doesn't make any sense.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Oh, I think I know what he means.
It's the cards.
That makes more sense. So you actually were right. We were supposed to have gone there. She's just holding out a deck of cards with her 2 hands sticking out.
Well, that's some very, very dangerous people.
There's something hidden on these cards.
I'm not doing that. Them. Oh no, Mom, this is a formula.
Formula's not that.
Dude. Oh, this is terrible. Nancy needs some music playing. Starts playing pennies.
Like gets tossed in the room. They're coming. Here goes the cards again.
Don't mess him with that.
Have to draw the formula. You still have to make it. That'd be a long time.
Oh boy.
This is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands. Hey, my deck of cards! Give that back!
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
Actually, I would think that you would kind of like...
Practice. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Just leave them! Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure, why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Warm me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the
It's a whole lot
levers.
worse than being
I'll need to get it
teardrop.
out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Placed it as though we cut it.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Sounds like me. Men familiar came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you. I just changed your codename to something that's unfit for her. Oh. I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it. I have a sense you're doing something right now.
Hi.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs. I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
All right, just like the first time. All right, what's he really up to?
He comes up behind her. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go to the...
Bye.
See you around.
Yeah, that's what I
Goodbye.
was thinking, but I wasn't sure. We have no money? Just money? Left. Stole my monies. I mean, our monies.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Kestrel audio process. Tone match on outgoing call translates to the number. Appears to be the number of the project scientist formerly in charge of Colony 1. Currently know only past phrase caretakers. No context given. Past may send scientists into hiding or bring them in. Critical. Needs scientists to confirm which batch matches the vaccines. Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted drive. OS pass a joke. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist accounts seized. Not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains. No further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. In my case, it's a coin with a two-toned animal. Locker 42. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. Two-toned animal?
This must be the right coin.
What?
No! I
See you
didn't want
around.
to take off my glasses.
Bye.
No, actually, we may have spent the last 2 coins on the Locker 36. That was my bad. Lord, remind me of that. You have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. I wonder if any of these are like what you call fans or family members of Her Interactive.
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
These last 2 lines are code, but I have no idea. Moira is no use. The Drew Brother. Operation was always good where I stood alone. Look at that just yet.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not store in a single location. Just really your mother's alive. It's a mission if you choose to. You have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel. Our security team has returned the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. Director Wright. You won't catch me. 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good and I do, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have had a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect. I am flawed, and my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful, and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now. Every bit of motherly advice, school, boys, college, career, travel, marriage. But my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it, as you ran to beat the first bell. And Dad made us late. I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you out, to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. You don't remember your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. And here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day, for the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, "I want people to like me." My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy Drew I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of takes one to know one, and determined to live a life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation with when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know that I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of people. Sometimes as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day, you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about the little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do. Trust me. She's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home, to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be who you are. Love you. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. And make sure he does that because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. I've left more than a few things behind from you, but I'll never tell you where. Look and you'll find them. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good, give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Is everything okay?
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Revenant wanted the number of the scientists Mom put into protective custody.
You didn't give it to them, right?
I did not. I'm surprised. I assumed you'd want me to cooperate.
I do, but your mom put him in hiding for a reason.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hi, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Thanks. Bye.
Hey, let me check something. Oh, time's not up yet. Okay. I have like 10-ish more minutes. I need to leave for a couple minutes. Could you, let's just do whatever.
Mom goes, go back to the arrow.
What?
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Did you make moons?
I found moons.
Oh, you found moons.
Nancy,
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
as much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
What's she gonna do? She has... I mean, well, she does have a bow and arrow, so I guess... Oh. Forgot about that. You sure? I can't remember. I do? Oh. You mean this thing?
Ha! Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
I don't think you do that yet.
Yeah,
right?
you want to know what you want to make sure you get the right part. You know, test it.
Oh, weird. It's like a gate of some kind.
It's that one. That's the one that keeps you going. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Strange. Of course, they don't let you keep the... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? There we go.
Bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Stop messing with that!
I corrected it, yeah.
Bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention. Time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
This won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to human servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order. Okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one I need. Nope. I don't think that's the right one. I don't...
Next, you need the blue drive from the hay server.
That's not the one. That doesn't seem... Nope, I don't think that's the right one.
Nancy's just talking out loud.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
That's not the one I need. That's not the... I don't think that's the... I don't think so. Nope, that doesn't seem correct.
Get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
It's just easier doing it this way, partly.
That's
so
not the... That doesn't seem... I don't think that's the right one.
Because it can be a little trippy on the eyes trying to...
That doesn't seem correct.
That doesn't go there.
Nope, that's not the one. That doesn't... I don't think
Here's
so.
the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports. Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
You would stop talking, then I can do it. Done. Yeah. Deirdre's fun. Zoe's just...
I did it!
Yes! You did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another. There she is.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Make sure to do it in sequence. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is it.
The blocks have to be next to each other.
Actually, that probably was for 10. The big blocks have to be next to the big number. Yeah, that's fine. God, how fun this game is. Just a couple. Actually had it, but make sure that you have enough blocks on the left-hand side of 7. Otherwise, you run into that problem. Yeah, I think you have to use the one on the left-hand side with the 3. Oh, I think you took away the block before. Do the ones on the left for 1, maybe? Oh, okay. That might work. Do 2 on the... No. 2 on the right-hand side. Yeah, try that. Just see what that does. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. And then 4 right in the middle. No. In the middle. Yeah. Do that. Wait. Let me see something. No, actually, never mind. Do the left side. Yeah. No, yeah. Ooh. I think you're not going to be able to get it because there's 2 big blocks right next to 10. Oh, okay. Well, she's at 1 bomb and the others are at 3 other bombs, I think. Let's see, I would try left side with 1. Yeah, try that. And then do 2 on the right of 2. Yeah. And then do 3 on the left. And then 4. 5. No. The left side. Oh, we were getting it! Down there! Oh! Did we die?
Whoa, that was too close. I defused the bomb.
Cool.
You did good. I'm off to help Alec find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this, he knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
How much did it cost to open a locker in the train station?
Is it too?
Yeah, it would have been. Dos Muniz. We were a bomb expert, which means wait is your pop quiz, hotshot. Seeing the world through data-colored glasses because we wore spy glasses a lot. Charmed. I have no idea how we got charmed. Spoiler free for finding your spoilers online. How did you know we found our spoilers online?
Maybe finishing puzzles too quickly.
Maybe.
Oh,
That's true. Like that boy in the boat with the tiger but trivia. What? I'm not even sure what that's supposed to mean.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
That's actually kind of cute. The game that could have been.
Everyone, quiet! Stop talking! I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay! That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy. Good luck, you two. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable birds. Film scouting crews. Different sheep. Oh, right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and, of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Craig, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
You sound good.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough. Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is a house full of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, you remember her singing voice.
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem.
I remember.
Just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff. Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Well, sit tight. Takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
Addosso colognato chiude spette.
Yeah,
disturbing.
busted.
Get Loch Lomond, Loch Ness Monster.
No.
Isn't anyone curious about my life? No backstory for me? No character development? Fine, I'll just hang out here.
That was Lonnie Manella's voice. It's actually kind of funny. Or maybe somebody was watching. I have no idea. It says 3 people are on. I'm so confused. It was not saying that before. I have no idea. Well, thank you. Goodbye. Au revoir. This is Scotland, so why am I saying au revoir? Auf Wiedersehen. No, I'm kidding.